Yay, we're live! Back at it again with the Attactics. Oh, well that was dumb. Okay, I should probably start doing resetless runs here. Marathon practice. Well, this is unlucky. What the heck is this luck, man? Nobody can make it past. Finally. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Not how you want to do this. Oh, I only have one life! I forgot about stage 7. Dang. Unfortunate. Oh no. Not ideal. Yeah, I definitely gotta practice my no reset runs though. It's definitely high priority here. Oh, I let a lot of those guys through. Not ideal. Like, this is slow. Okay. Oh, really? It spawned a flippin' archer right on top of me. I think I just reset this one. That's unlucky. That is kind of interesting, Ty. I didn't realize that. I hadn't really checked that out. Technology do be fascinating and how it works, especially like algorithms and stuff. Quite interesting. Okay, I'm getting destroyed. This is not a very good no reset run, but I guess that's why I'm doing no reset runs. Okay, so I think I do need to just go with the strat. Just focus on getting one line through. And accept that sometimes it's just gonna go bad. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Dang. I don't want to be moving people back. I think that's where I'm making a mistake too. Because all that does is really just delay you. I don't think it really helps you out. Yeah. It is still an interesting observation. I like hearing about those things. Okay, so I want to. I didn't want him to shoot. I guess that's fine because I can move him up like this. See, but then I just got an archer. Am I not just unlucky when that happens? Because now, like, all my stuff just dies. Like, I don't know how to combat that on this level. I don't have any shields. So, I guess it's just GG to my round. Unless if I'm missing something. I need like better backup strats. Okay, because you can, up until this point, I mean, you can just change what lane you're going in. Ooh. That's rough. Okay, I think this one, I don't know, the ninjas make it hard if you're not trying to kill them with the archers to some degree. But I feel like sometimes you just do the line strat and it works, that's the thing. Maybe I'm just bad. I feel like you want to block that guy. But then I got unlucky with the archer. That's so annoying. Fudge. And then I got unlucky with that guy too. Man, this bites. I feel like you can absolutely just push them through. But it's so much more luck dependent with both the ninjas and the archers. I guess I'll just keep trying it to see like how many times it's gonna take to succeed. So far. Yeah, see, I mean, and it worked easily this time. Well, never mind. Huh. Yeah, I think the level 11 seems like it can be real finicky. I've been trying for a ton of minutes on this one. So I think you probably just want to create a line and kill the ninjas. Seems to be more consistent. Make the line and then do the ninjas. Yeah, thankfully I do have paid time off for Christmas, so I am excited about that. And work, oh man, I don't know why, it's just, you know, sometimes you just have those weeks in work where it's like, can this get any more annoying? That's just kind of where I'm at with that. It's like, can work be any more obnoxious right now? That's okay, I'll get through it. It's just very annoying right now. But I try not to complain too much. I'm very lucky for sure, in the grand scheme of things. And I've been, for my skill level, I've been popping off in UFO 50, so that's always good. Still enjoying playing the game as well. But overall, not too bad. Alright. They're calling it the luckiest line in history. How about yourself? How have things been going for you? Okay, well if that guy doesn't get picked off, we should be fine. But he's not gonna get picked off? No, he's not. Okay. Welcome, I Love Mooncat, and congratulations on your record. Your recent record, assuming you are the myth, the man, the legend himself. We are tacticsing for quick play. Begrudgingly, I have committed myself to doing a couple no reset runs. As you can see, it hasn't been ideal with the timing. But I mean, if it happens during my my marathon run, I'm not just gonna really be able to reset, so I figured that's probably the best way to practice it, since that's what I'm practicing for. Yeah, that sounds stressful. I do not envy you there. Yikes. Dude, same. I love Mooncat. I also was unaware. I did, you know, what isn't typical for me is to figure it out on my own, but I did actually, for once, figure it out on my own. That there was a fast forward button just by messing around with stuff. But it took me longer than I like to admit. Oh no, I let 3 guys leak? That's horrid. It's bad news. Yeah, I think the thing that is kind of annoying about my job is most of the jobs I've had throughout my life, except this one, you've been able to do like kind of what you need to do independent of other people. But this one, you're like way more involved in the mix. Like you kind of have like a team that you're trying to rely on, and man, it's, I don't know. Sometimes it's just tough. It's just tough working with other people. And then it's tough to like let down other people too because you're not in an ideal situation. It's just tough all around. So it's definitely been a learning and growing experience for sure. Let's go. Too bad we're 7 minutes behind. But we can still make it not quite as long. We pop off from here on out. No, don't explode. Okay, saved. Okay, this isn't ideal. Maybe it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's go. Alright, I say we stab this nerd. Never mind. I say we just walk past him. I think that's the second best thing I can do. Alright, we're good. Uh-oh. I did not do this how I wanted to. I think it's still relatively okay. Never mind, we're all getting slaughtered. Oh, that's not good. I probably shouldn't let all those guys get through either. It's not a smart idea. Okay. This is not ideal. Yeah, I think this is... Okay, yeah, this is the one where you have to just... Oh no, never mind. Maybe this isn't the one where you have to... I think I'm just supposed to let these guys run. Yeah, I should be good, I think. Really, we can just sneak on by. Nothing bad will happen. Okay, perhaps not. Hey, this guy's smoking us. Oh, I just smoked us all. That was not smart. Oh, I didn't need to do any of that. I'm doing a little bit better on the later levels. Okay, yeah, this is the level where you have to shoot all the ninjas, right? Unfortunately, not going perfect. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll just let that guy... Okay, never mind. He'll be stabbing you to death. That's what that guy will be doing. This is annoying. Okay, I think I need to do what I usually do and make like a bomb lane. Okay, never mind, I'll just throw that to the wind and just... Okay, maybe I do need to do what I usually do. Just taking a while. Okay, throw everybody in the bomb lane. Okay, surely now everything is fine. Surely now we can break through. Dang! Yeah, this is like usually the time I get when I do my marathon runs. It's the unfortunate part of no reset and not being great at this game. I don't really know the luck mitigation tactics. Still need to cook something up in that department. Because, I mean, if you just make a line like that and block them from dealing damage, you get a gold split and you feel great, but I feel like I did that like 7 times on one level and it never worked. Well, something tells me it might be a bit more complicated. Oh, he died. Sadness. Oh, that's GG. Wait. Not necessarily. Yeah, okay, I salvaged it. Oh, match a shield with the shields. Ooh, that wasn't ideal. I didn't think about that. Do they just sit there and like derp all day long if you do that? Because I feel like I've seen that before now that you say that. Where they just kind of like, they just sit there and it's like a staring contest, right? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. So that way, there's less guys that can spawn on your side in that location, and there's more opportunities for their guys to spawn in that lane. Yes, yes, I support this. Okay, well, sub 30 ain't nothing special, but I got my sum of best down. I feel like... Thank you for that intel, by the way, Newton's Ninja. I feel like I can actually... Can I actually practice this game? I don't think I actually have to reset, because I think I can just do new game. You underestimate my stupidity, sir. Never underestimate my stupidity. Or ignorance. Pick your poison, whatever you want to call it. Because ignorance sounds a little bit nicer. Oh, I thought we were gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. That sounds promising. Okay. Well, this is not ideal. Oh, I let him leak. Also not ideal. And I don't know, like, what the tactics are for marathon running if your initial line just falters. Like, do you just let your enemy kill you and try to reset? Does it depend on what round you're on? Because they get an extra spawn bonus, so if your initial line falters, you're probably super far behind. I don't really know, like, the tech, like the marathon tech. And it's really biting me, because I lost so much time on that, and I'm not going to be able to reset. And I feel like I just do the same thing when I succeed. I just make the line. I know you can do this. This is a really good strat. Because now that line, I mean, eventually we're going to win through that lane, like, no matter what. So that's huge. It's a bit slower, but it's super consistent. So, that's one thing I know to do. Welcome, Tyler, to this chat. I forgot to split, and it's still gold? Did I miss something? I don't think that should be gold. I don't know. Maybe it's gold by like a teeny tiny bit. Or maybe I missplit or something. I'm just really confused. I don't know why. I don't know why that is the way it is. Okay, well this is a terrible start. But I don't think it actually matters. No, it doesn't. We still win. I see. Well, that sucks. This guy's flipping dead. Yeah, see, like, this just looks horrible. Like, there's no empty lanes, we're losing, and the enemy has more spawn rate. So I feel like you might as well just reset if you get into a situation like that. Like, reset the round. Maybe it's faster to, like, actually go here, hit reset, and then, well, not new game. Hit reset, hit continue, and start another one than it is to wait for them to kill you. I don't know. There's still much I don't know, especially within the context of trying to do like a marathon speedrun, what the best calls are to make. Yeah, I guess YouTube, you know, YouTube loves me for some reason. Look at it. They love him. That or they just are really good at like tagging people with certain things, like certain interests. It's like if you watch a bunch of UFO 50, they're really good at getting you UFO 50 content or something. It's interesting. It is interesting, I must say. Oops. I gotta stop restarting because I'm trying to do no reset runs, but it bugs me when I fail the same level like 5 times. It's not really a good excuse, but here I am. So I think this lane should succeed eventually. And I already kind of invested into it, so I think I just like stay? I didn't... Oh, but now there's a guy behind that guy. Yeah, so it's only if like when you run into him, if they're like the last guy. Because now there's gonna probably be a guy behind that guy. Yeah, so then it's like, what the heck, man? It's like if I do this, and then it's like my line looks good, and it... Then it's not gonna be a... Oh, he died. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, it's just so interesting, because it's like, if you get lucky, it's super easy, and if not, I don't know what to do. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't know the tech to salvage. I don't know the salvage tech. I haven't quite grasped it. It's weird because I feel like I was running this game quite a bit, and I wasn't running into like failing the same levels, like the early levels, over and over and over again. But I can't really think of anything different I've been really doing. I feel like I've been doing the same thing. Just line them up, block these guys so they don't die to the wall in instant respawn. I mean, trying to create multiple lines when there's 3, I think is something I was doing that I think I might have started to sleep on for a second here. But it's like, okay, I just got blocked on all lanes. Like, what do you do? And I can't even like hold this anymore. I literally cannot hold this. I mean, I should have blocked the lane with 3 guys, so lane prioritization was bad there. And then I guess I would have won a couple times, a couple turns later. It's very finicky. And then it's just like you have like, okay, wow, such skill this round. I surely outdid myself this round and deserved this win. Me when I played Tactics. I played so much better that second round, it's crazy. I literally did the same exact thing and won easily. It just is a weird feeling. You're like, brother, what are we doing here? And now I'm like, now we're like farked as farked can be, because like every lane has got something in it, so I can't just go to a free lane. What am I to do if I can't go to a free lane, man? That's like my MO. I'm free lane Jane. And then then the dirty guy spawns an archer right in front of me. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? He's just gonna snipe down my whole lane. And they've already walked past the line. They're the line of no return. I can't return, bro. That's why they call it the line of no return. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, okay, my bad, I guess? I should have played better, I guess? Fudge, why do I suck at this game? Dude! Congratulations! The cherry journey. Nice job, man. Nice job. Very nice. Very nice job. I guess maybe you should have your archers in front, because if nothing spawns in front of them, they won't shoot anyways, but if something does spawn in front of them, at least they'll snipe it. Okay, that's some tech that I haven't really considered. The hero units are very bomb. Dude, chronologically for the first few parts is pretty crazy. Nice job. I just kind of did them as it felt right, I suppose. Okay, yeah, this looks like death. Yeah. Sure. So, just like archer first. Okay. I feel like you want like one extra guy too, because sometimes you'll be able to get through that lane after you have guys fight to the death. And if you don't have the extra guy, it costs you a lot of time. Wait, it's not Cherry? No! Oh, that was stupid. I just cost myself momentum. Oh. He wasn't aware. Unfortunately, my friend, it is. You cannot die a single time. No exceptions. No miscalculations. Indeed, you got this. Okay, they have let me pass. Thank you, Gandalf, for allowing me to pass. Yeah, they don't go easy on you when it comes to cyber owls. Like, at all. I think we should be safe here. Yeah, we're safe. That's gold? Since when? Nah, you still got this, bro. Easy peasy. I really should kill that guy. gonna take him forever to get down there. Oh, never mind. Just a couple turns. Man. Oh, I missed my opportunity for an easy win. It was bad. Oh. I guess we just probably reset. Continue. Yeah, it seems faster than just letting yourself die. Okay, don't know why I did that like that. Huh, something tells me I didn't go about this the right way. Oh, this is level 11, huh? Dang, I wonder if I'm almost better off playing the game, like actually playing the game for marathons. It's so hard to tell what the heck is the best tack for this game. Because I feel like if I farm up a little bit and get a starred army, yeah, it's slower, but then they almost always steamroll. Is very interesting. That's that one must use. Okay, well, now we should be good on this one. Oh, I just let a bunch of guys through, huh? Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't. Ninja OP. That is quite the interesting Steam personal replay review thing, whatever it's called. I feel like I'm starting to lean towards I need like a backup. Like I do the line strat. If the line strat doesn't go off cleanly, then I switch up to my backup strat. Like I need to get more nuanced with this because I feel like the line strat can just really simplify things, speed you up. But if it doesn't just go off without a hitch, I feel like it kind of leaves you in the dirt. Unless if you have a secondary game plan. Oh, gold. So it's like I almost need to go for like line strat. Okay, see, there's an archer here. This is what I feel like I've learned. Those archers are pog. Because then you can just clear them and go forth. Yeah, not bad. I'm surprised I've been able to claw back as much time as I have. Okay, if you got bomb guys, I think it's worth like stacking up a bunch of those guys. Okay, we should be chilling now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, true. True that. I feel like certain times too, you actually don't care if the enemy leaks. Like if your guy is on the back lane, I don't think you care if you leak, if you don't die from the leak. But I think if that's not the case, then you do care. Maybe. Alright, also doing that horse shenanigans can be very effective as well. Horsing around can be... Oh, that's death, I think. No? No, we're fine. It's fine. Barely. That was definitely not what you want to do. Okay, well, this is a disaster. Definitely drop the ball on this one. What happened? Wait, what happened to my line? I thought I was winning. Where'd my line go? Did I get bombed or something? Unfortunate. Uh-oh. You guys really shouldn't stab that guy. I don't think it's a good idea. You're really Do not do that. Yeah, now this is just taking forever. Oh wait, wait, we're fine. Maybe. Maybe we're fine. We're not fine. It's not okay. Yeah, that they do. Star Spear Band are pretty good. What happened to all my people? Where'd they go, man? Like I saw that there was a guy in front, but I was pretty sure he was just gonna kill one of my guys, and then the rest of my guys would just walk through, but that's happened twice where that hasn't been the case. I think it's like a ninja hits, oh, it's a ninja hits the side casket guy. That would have been the craziest casket I've ever seen in my life. If I would have moved him up there fast enough. The ninja is the one who hits it on the side and then it screws everything up. Dang. Basically, just don't use those guys in your line. Yeah, don't use these as explosive guys in your line, because then they'll get ninja'd and you'll be sad. I think that could be a consistency improvement. Alright, screw it. We'll just keep this guy behind it. It's slow, but fast enough in some ways. Don't do it! Okay. Just let him by. Let him live. Let him live and let live. Oh, I think my friend did what he never should have done. Kill an explosive dude. Everybody knows that's suicide, man. Oh, he's gonna get some more people killed, isn't he? It's unfortunate. Oh, it didn't really matter. Alright, 21. This is the all soldiers thing, isn't it? So I think we need to stop this guy. Probably move to another lane. Okay, definitely move to another lane. I guess swap that guy out, you might as well. Move this guy over here. Swap that guy over here. Okay, that seems relatively painless. Feel like I got kind of lucky, but that's good, I guess. Alright, this is the one where you snipe all the ninjas. Okay. We know this one. We love this one. Snipe all the ninjas and you create Bomb Alley. No, don't stab him! Alright, just put them all up on top. Alright, I feel like we should be good now. guys up top. And then we're cooking. Alright. Kind of slow, but it is what it is. Alright, we got shield guy spearman. That's something. Of course, that wasn't very smart. Okay, I think this is gonna be a quick reset. Could you stop surviving, please? Okay, I think I'm better off resetting if I need to reset, instead of just letting myself die. Okay, shield man. No easy archer play, which is unfortunate. I think I put this guy here first. I mean, if they just never spawn anyone in this lane, I'm kind of cool with that. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that, game. I like that. I like where your head's at. Yeah, let's make the level super trivial. Fog. I mean, I'm not too torn up about like a sub 26 here, if I can get that. Alright, I think... I don't know if I want that explosive guy here. I guess it doesn't matter if I just do it again. Yeah, let's just go straight to victory. Straight through. Oh, somebody died. Horse? Oh. That's awkward. Oh, and they got blocked last second? Interesting. Perhaps I was too greedy to think that I can just instantly win. Dang. I really thought I had it. Interesting. The kitty claims another item. Okay, so this seems like an easy solve. Put this here. We get the spearman here. We profit. Alright, surely this time we're fine. Surely this time we have it under control. Okay, we do. Okay, yeah, I didn't have to reset. Yeah, you can just make a new game. I don't know why I thought I had to reset. I'm silly. I should have been doing this on my practice file. Good news is I'll probably be able to beat 40 minutes on my practice file. You're a tricky one, Attactics. You're a tricky one. Oh, I don't want to favorite that. Considering I keep lowering my sum of best like crazy, This goes to show you, like, nearly every level can be beaten, like, pretty much instantly in this game. It's just a matter of having them all go flawlessly. Okay, so well, that's definitely not what you want to do. That was a skill issue right there. Okay, yeah, that was not how you play this. Oh, never mind, I only need a 3. Wasn't that big of a deal. No, get out of there, soldier. Don't feed him. What is this nonsense? Okay, I think I gotta put, like, archers in the front or something. I think I said that before and then I just totally ignored what I was saying for some reason. I think you put archers in the front so if somebody spawns in front of you, the lane isn't doomed. And then you just try to sidestep to a faster lane. Put an extra guy, because we love extra guys. Okay, now we're chilling. Yeah, I think archer in the front. What I should have been doing this whole time. Instead, I've chosen to be a fool. Okay, archer in the front kind of bit me in the arse there. I don't know if that's like statistically what it usually does. But in that situation, oh, I think I'm gonna die. That sucks. I panicked. Not good, not good. Archer in the front only works if the guy doesn't like spawn right in front of you, because otherwise he's gonna die, he's gonna become a star, it's gonna not be ideal. And then you got that guy who's being meanie. Okay, I'll keep trying archer in the front though. I have a feeling like it's probably on average better. Yeah, I guess that isn't very good against shields, yeah. Oh, I almost let him leak. That wouldn't have been good. That would not have been smart. I think we're fine. I think this is okay. I think we're good. Well, it's the fastest it's ever been done. Let's go. Yeah, now that they have shields, maybe archers in the front aren't such a good idea. Maybe if I, like, follow them up by, like, spearmen? I do spearman archer? Maybe we're cooking with that? thing that's happening right now. I think I lost. Yeah. The guys took forever to break through. I could also see that, yeah, because he's like the finisher to a weak guy. I think, honestly, you guys are onto it. I think where I'm really faltering is like my line strats, like what makes up my line. Well, that sucks. He just countered my line. I need a way better flowchart. The shield spear guys, they're good if you get an archer especially. They're super strong and super fast. And I would think they'd be pretty good against anything that you fight. Kinda seems like the best starting thing for when you get them. We can try like Archer second, or Archer behind Spearman, Spearman second. Okay, well that's gonna wipe out 2 of my guys, which is unfortunate. And then this just seems like a nightmare scenario no matter what you do. Like, there's no good lanes. And then all my army has died. And I don't know if that's like avoidable. Or that might just be getting like exceedingly unlucky with like where the enemies spawn and what type of enemies spawn and when they spawn. It's like, do I keep trying? I don't think I keep trying to fight this because I think this is kind of a lost cause. Unless it's not. I guess it wasn't if I blocked that last guy. Yeah, I like that idea, Tyler. I feel like some deep analysis would really help as far as crafting a strategy. I guess if I think about it, like let me think of a couple basic scenarios maybe. Okay. So if we have an archer, the archer should only ever be shooting you across the line. So that means they would be in the very back and they'd shoot you 1, 2, 3 times. But then you'd hit them back once. So they would kill you. And then they'd be able to do 2 damage. And if there wasn't a shield guy or a spear guy behind that, you'd have to spend a turn. Well, even if there was a spear guy, you'd have to spend a turn killing him, but then you'd survive with 1 HP. If there was a shield guy, you could move up. And then after you move up, if you have shield and spear guy, if you have shield and spear, if spear kills the archer, does the shield guy move up? Does he move up the same turn? Oh yeah, I definitely think like... Okay, you need a hero for that. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So generally speaking, if I think of... I'm trying to think of like... things that have to be a certain way, and then things that are variable, that you can interchange. I feel like you almost never want horses to not be in the very back. Like if there's 3 flags, you always want your horse in the 3rd place. If there's 5 flags, you always want your horses like in the 4th and 5th place if you have multiple, or like 5th and 6th if you want a backup unit for your line. I think that pretty much has to be, because otherwise you give the opponent an opportunity to interrupt your chain. So I'm pretty solidly sold on that idea. That is funny. I didn't realize that, but you're right. I got quite a few flags for not doing anything. Okay, the music's actually kind of driving me crazy. I do kind of want to look at the board though and watch it play. Okay, peace and quiet. You know what? I'll even turn off the sound effects while I'm at it too. I noticed the tech too with the horses. You can boost your tempo if the very first unit that spawns is a horse, because every subsequent unit that spawns, you can do the trick to move them up 2 spaces. So that, I think, increases your chances of getting a line, because it gives the enemy, what, 1 less opportunity to spawn a blocker. They always spawn a guy in the mirrored lane. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait. Wait a second. That's crazy. You're totally right. Dude, that's insane. Okay, so that means... But I guess since they have the modifier, though, sometimes they'll spawn an additional enemy as well. But that is huge knowledge. That is good to know. That's interesting. I never noticed that till now. Yeah, I guess the big debate in my head is, should I go like full level up mode and micro mode, which is obviously going to be slower, but it's going to be more consistent? Should I just go full speed mode and just, if it fails, just do resets till I get it to work? Or do I do a mixture, or do I do a mixture of the mixture of strats depending on the level? Are there some levels where I'm better off just going full micro? Some levels where I'm better off doing just rush to the end and resetting over and over again if it doesn't work? Are there some levels where I'm better off just doing rush to the end, but if it gets stopped, I have like a backup plan to salvage the level and lose like 20 to 30 seconds? That's kind of like, as far as the marathon, that's where it's hard for me to figure out what's most efficient on average. Like, what's the best idea? It really is dependent on the different levels too. So when you're doing campaign, if you do your strats that you use to get the world record, could you like say like I'll always get under, like what's the threshold that you will always get under, no matter like how horrendous your RNG is? Because I want to get like a grasp for always sub 20. Okay. Well, then you're obviously doing things that I'm not. I am trying to always go for the quickest line possible. When possible, I shift my line over to when there's not an enemy in front of it. So that way, if you get lucky, your guys just run through. So I shift them to an empty lane when available. I block them from leaking because if they leak, that instantly respawns, which increases the chance of them blocking your lane that's trying to go through. So I'm doing those basic things. But I think what I'm lacking is like the composition aspect of like what my front unit is, what my unit behind that unit is. Yeah, and recovering a failed line into a quick win, exactly. Hmm. So then I need to be able to like analyze a single line based on like the units that I see are probably like my first like 3 units on the line versus their 2 or 3 units on the line. And I need to be able to determine like, okay, within 2 or 3 turns, even though this isn't going to be a free win, how is this going to shake out? Like, what is the state of the line going to be after that? So there's probably quite a few variables to that. But I think that's going to be a huge determination on being consistent is the line recovery. And I think, yeah, now that you're saying you never reset, so your backup strat is to always recover the line, which is where I struggle the most right now. So I think that's where I need the most improvement is the line recovery. So I think tied to that is like viable, like the best viable compositions to start with, and then kind of the best ways to recover from them. I think would make the most sense to figure that out. Because it feels like if you have Archer first, I don't know what to. As long as they don't have shields, if you have like Archer first and second for the early rounds, that seems pretty good. Like pre-shield rounds, if you have Archer first and second, if you're given that opportunity, then in every scenario, the Archer will live and kill the other unit unless if the unit spawns right as the Archer gets up in his face, in which case that unit will kill the Archer. But then the Archer in the back will then kill that unit. And he'll move up. And if another unit spawns, then they'll trade. So then it's really like that. If you don't get blocked, like, what is it, 3 times in a row on that line, double Archer front, pre-shield will always resolve if you don't get unlucky 3 times in a row. So, I mean, like, something like that seems to make sense because it doesn't slow you down if you don't get blocked. Because if you, like, nothing ever spawns, if nothing ever spawns in the lane, it literally doesn't matter what units you put in the lane. So it only matters what units you put in the lane So I guess it's really just the enemy units that can spawn on that given level. You want to put your units in that lane that deal with as many variations of that efficiently. So if I say put like warrior in the front on the early levels, if they spawn an archer, I think that can turn really sour. Because then they like wipe out a ton of your lane. I guess the earliest you could start to be getting shot would be once you get over the middle lane. So that would give like the archer 3 opportunities to shoot you if you're very unlucky. So then they shoot you 3 times. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, then you're dead. They don't take any damage. They have star. So then they shoot you again. You move up. They shoot you and you trade 1 damage for their life. And then they shoot the next guy. So that one archer, if you get super unlucky and he spawns right as you cross the line, that line seems doomed. Because that one archer trades into 3 guys, if I'm reading that correctly. Whereas if you have another archer, as soon as that archer spawns, there can't become a backlog on the line you're in because that archer won't move forward. He'll shoot. And after 2 turns, then they'll kill each other, and you're kind of left back off to square one minus 1 unit. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, that makes sense. You probably pivot, clear, and then you build your secondary line with whatever units you have left over to where your old line was. Because that one's probably clear after the archers kill each other. Well, it by definition is, right? Because nothing can spawn, then the archers kill each other, so then it's clear. So if you're working with 3 flags, you probably just try to create a second line if you have 3 guys going to another line. It's tricky to really figure out. So if an archer spawns after you've moved 1 past the line, then you move once, he shoots you, you're at 2 HP. Then you just trade. And then you're 2 squares away from the victory. But I think that's... Is that the same thing? No. I think, you know what? I think early on, I think archers being forward makes a lot of sense. I think that gives you just pivot versatility. Like, I like what you're saying. Like, if the archers are engaged in combat and you're not super far down the line, you probably just pivot the whole line. But then eventually that archer will resolve, and I think you just pivot back to that line. And you kind of try to roll 2 lines almost. Now, after shields, I don't know, that kind of changes things. Because then if you run into a shield, that really screws you over, potentially. I can't really see playing safe being the optimal way to learn how to speedrun this game, even in a marathon context. As far as just like starring up your army, overwhelming the enemy, and just kind of moving forward. I think you're always bleeding a lot of time if you do that. So you're really just getting into the nitty gritty on how these fights resolve. And then there's certain things like, as I'm playing, that seem like more basic. Like, I don't think ideally you don't want to have bombers in your lane unless if they're like the front unit. Because, well, if they have ninjas, which some levels do have ninjas and bombers, because that will kind of end your lane, in your line. Hmm. I guess they straight up tell you the odds, huh? Like this is the odds. Like it's a 3 out of 6 to get warrior, 1 out of 6 to get archer, 1 out of 6 to get horseman, 1 out of 6 to get spearman for the enemy, it looks like. So I'm assuming, right? Now is this like rotating? Like, well, out of every batch of 6 units, will there always be 3 warriors, 1 archer, 1 horseman, 1 spearman? Because that really helps to understand that. So is this just like odds then? It's just saying like it's a 3 out of 6 for a warrior, but you're not guaranteed like 50% warriors. Hmm. Interesting. And a unit can't spawn the turn that you kill them, right? So that means if if the unit that kills the unit at the end is still alive, he will move forward next turn, and then your line is unstoppable, assuming no ninja shenanigans. Is that right? That seems right. So, like, for example, I have a shield guy. He makes... There's an archer all the way at the spawn of the enemy base. The shield guy makes it all the way down to the archer. He wins the 1v1 against the archer melee. So, on that turn where he delivers the killing blow, next turn, he's guaranteed to move into where the archer used to be, right? Like the turn that the archer dies, something can also spawn right in front of there, so that way that shield guy has to fight the new thing. There doesn't have to be like a break. I haven't been paying enough attention because it would help to know these things. Because I swear it's like almost every time if I kill the guy, but maybe that's just, I mean, I guess 5 out of 6 times it's gonna it's gonna be like that, or well, sometimes you get double spawns, but uh, hmm. Yeah, I feel like they can't spawn the turn that you kill them. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me think. Okay, so it's spawn, move, spawn. Okay, that's the turn order. Move, spawn. Move, spawn. So, if you have a shield guy, he duels the guy in the back and kills him. You will first move, and then spawn takes place, because that's the order of operations. Move, spawn. Move, spawn. So, in that case, 100% of the time, if there's an archer in the back, and you have a shield guy, and it's just one archer in the back, your shield guy will march all the way down there, 1v1 him, and then by the order of operations, he will move into the spot where they spawn. And because he occupies that spot, it is literally impossible for them to spawn on top of him. And then that guarantees that that line goes through. So, I mean, that seems like a safe sol in that niche circumstance. Yes, I understand that. But next turn, next turn starts by units moving. So the units first move and then they spawn. So the turn where he attacks, he's going to kill him. But then the next turn, it starts move and then spawn. So he's going to move into that spot. Then it goes to spawn. But since that spot's occupied, it cannot spawn. So that's free. That's free technology. That's safe strats. It might be kind of slow because you have to wait for him to punch through that archer. But assuming no ninja shenanigans, 100% of the time you will get that line through. So it's things like that that I think I've intuited. And now I kind of understand why it works. But I kind of intuited that. I was like, yeah, okay. If the archer is right on spawn and you block him with the shield guy, he's never going to move from spawn. So you can kill him when he's at spawn. And then that guy's not going to trade with him because he's got 4 hit points. And then you just win the line. So it's like I need to kind of get more of like an understanding on like units and their position and how it shakes out similar to that. I think that's just a very easy, basic thing to kind of analyze. Which is really helpful. I mean, that's super helpful because that'll just win you a line. I mean, there's so many times where I have a shieldman out and they have an archer out there. And if you just move that shieldman, you guarantee that line is going to win. Like 100%. So that's like a super easy out, which you'll love to see. Well, again, I guess later levels, you have ninjas to worry about, which can kind of ruin that. But it's definitely high odds, even later rounds, just not 100%. So now what I'm kind of thinking is for the early levels, let's see. I kind of want to, I'll go to my cherry profile just so I can look at all the levels. Or I guess I probably have that on this profile too, right? No, because I started a new game. Can you... Because for the early levels, it's just archer, horseman. You get shields on 7? Well, 4 you get shield. Shield on 7. So 7... Pretty much up till 8. It's mainly like melee, ranger, horseman. So horseman, I feel like I kind of know what you do with horseman. If you get a horseman first, perfect. You can tempo up by doing the cute little horsey trick. And then you put them in the back to kill quicker and so they don't mess up your line. So I think I understand the horses well enough. Let's see, what's the earliest horse you get? 5? So yeah, you get your horse first. You select him. Boom. You get that tempo. And then you just try to like create 2 lines. You block. I failed the block. I needed to bring this other horse back. Oh, it didn't matter actually. That was fine. And you do something like that. Boom. What did the horse do? He gave me tempo. He created 1 less opportunity for me to get screwed over. He also ended the round fast. Horse first is sick. That's a cool tech. Horse ended up in the right spot. I really feel confident on horse and what his role is and what he can do for me. Now, I need to figure out, and so he should never be front. So then it really, for the early rounds, it's really dependent on like, is it warrior or is it archer? Is it double archer or is it archer single warrior? Is it warrior with an archer behind? Like what's optimal for early rounds? Yeah, exactly. That's true. You can use your horse to block for 2 rounds and then like catch up. He could be like a bonus fourth unit just in case if your line trades and you lose a unit and you still need one to score out. So that's true. That's another aspect. So yeah, I feel very confident with utilizing the horse unit. And now I mean like the warriors or the soldiers, whatever they're called. I think I mean their strength is holding. They're super great at holding. If you can, if you get a line of them, they can just like insta hold. You don't have to worry about your hold breaking. You don't have to micro all your guys to make sure that hold stays, even though they got like a couple crazy lines attacking them. I think that's like what warriors do best, other than just being a body, is they're really just good for holding. Because I don't think that's really useful for pushing in any aspect. It's pretty much just for like holding close to your base, I think, which does help in certain situations. So they're pretty much a body with 3 HP, and they're pretty decent at holding. I don't think there's too much to really understand about them. And I think archers is what breaks my brain. I need to like understand archers. I don't like, if you play slow, I mean, they're just great at creating value, killing units for free. I don't know if they're like better in the front 2 spots than warriors or not. I'm almost thinking, I'm thinking that's like first 2 slots you want as archers, ideally, in your early game. Because if an enemy archer spawns where your archer is, then in 2 turns it resolves and the line can continue. And there won't be a backlog as well. After the archers trade, there won't be a backlog in that line. So that you're basically delayed in tempo if that happens to you, but it doesn't really change the state of the line. Besides maybe you getting a backlog. Could change theoretically, but most likely you're probably going to be using your units to block because you're losing tempo. And that's not ideal because the enemies get extra units, which means they're going to have more units on the board than you are. So you're only making it worse. But the other option is, okay, you don't have an archer in the front. Instead, you have a warrior. So then he gets triple sniped, but takes an HP off of the archer. But then the archer becomes level 2, so he trades. So then you lose 2 units if you get archered down. Yeah. Yeah, archers are twice as effective. So I think in early rounds between, like, at least for sure, and it might be different when you're working with shields, or it might not. I haven't really thrown that into the equation, but it seems to me that early on they match up pretty fair against everything. Like, they at least 1-for-1 everything, unless an enemy spawns and blocks you at the last possible moment. Then they die, and that enemy has 1 star, if it's not an archer. Otherwise, I guess they 1-for-1. If it's not an archer. But if you have a second archer behind that archer, then he can snipe that guy. And yeah, it kind of delays you a little bit, but then he becomes starred. And then it's essentially like a 1-for-1 with a little bit of loss of tempo. But it seems like it kind of helps salvage your lane in any situation. It seems like it helps salvage your lane if you need to commit to that lane, archer v archer. It seems like it salvages your lane, archer v warrior or horse. It seems like it is like an overall pretty strong 2-unit combo to have as your front line if you could choose it. And again, it really doesn't matter if nothing spawns in the lane. The archers are just as good as any unit in the front. Like everything's identical. Because at that point, I mean, you just win the round, and it doesn't matter how efficient you are for, you know, your units are for like blocking and all that stuff. Because if you get everything through, you just win. So maybe I should try that. My hunch is that if you can set up double archer in the front, that's pretty good. If your archer starts shooting right after he walks over the line, you probably just want to pivot the rest of your units to another line with another archer in front, maybe double archer if you can afford it. And then if that line gets stuff spawning into it, you probably want to try to pivot back to the lane where the original archer was. Because most likely that lane's going to be empty, or that archer's going to have killed stuff, and he's going to have stars. And it's going to make getting through that lane way easier. So that seems like a good place to start. Double archer if you can, as the front 2 slots. If right after you cross the line, just pivot a second line with an archer in front. And then if that line becomes compromised, try to look at pivoting back to the original line. That seems like a fair gameplay for like most of pre-8 rounds. And then every round with a shield, I think you always want to keep an eye out to see if there's an archer that's in an empty lane. You throw the shield in there, and then you know that like that lane's gonna win. As long as you don't get messed with by ninjas. And then horses, use the horses for tempo. Use the horses to close out slightly faster by putting them in the back. Use the horses for catch up, like you said, where you can use them to block a unit, and then they can catch up and score. And that's pretty much it for the horses. The other guys are just kind of bodies because you need bodies. Later on, they become pretty nice for holding stuff. But okay. That's all well and good. And I think I want to try that. But when it comes to post 8, yeah, when it comes to having the spear guys, now I gotta factor in the spear guys, which are different. I have a feeling that the spear guys are best in front, but I don't know if it's best to have like warrior spear in front, archer spear in front, double spear in front. Because there's some strengths as far as double spear in front, but there's also some drawbacks. I think if you have single spear and if you say you have warrior and spear and you're fighting another spear, then that spearman's going to get your warrior to 2 health before you start swinging back. Then your warrior is going to gap close, and then your warrior and your spearman are going to kill that spearman. Right? No. Because he hits him once, you gap close, then you do 2 damage and he does 1 again. So that puts your warrior at 1, your spearman at 2, and their spearman at 1. Then the next combat resolves, your warrior's dead, their spearman's dead, and you have a 1 HP spearman. Okay. I don't know. Okay, well, let's see. What if you have like double spearmen? versus spearmen. Your spearmen just like stab each other and it resolves. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So then they just kind of 1-for-1 each other, and life goes on. Um, are they better against archers? So if you cross the line, then that gives you what? 1. They spawn, so you move. So you're what? 1, 2, 3 places away from an archer, and an archer is there. So then you move, get shot, stab, get shot, stab, get shot, resolve. So that's a 1-on-1. So they 1-for-1 each other when it's spearman versus spearman, and when it's archer versus spearman after they step over the line. If it's the first opportunity for them to spawn. Like if the archer spawns as soon as it possibly can. Otherwise the spearman wins. Oh, you're right. You're right. I didn't figure in the whole depending if they're 1 space or 2 space away. True. Right. So if on the first turn, if they don't attack, but they both move, then it's both get to survive with 1 HP and are starred. And then if something else spawns in his range, like if an archer spawns, then it's a 1-for-1 at that point, which is pretty huge for a 1 HP unit. If something else spawns, like a warrior, then it's a 1-for-1 again. If like a shield guy spawns, then I think you just like double tap him, right? After that happens. Because you have 2 starred spearmen in that case. So then you just get like a free kill. If it's like a bomber, it's a 1-for-1. If it's a ninja, it's a 1-for-1. Oh, does like the shield reduce damage? Because he's got like 4 hit points, right? Or does the shield count as a hit point? How does that work? 5 HP. Oh. Oh, so it's like the shield itself is an HP. It breaks after taking 2 damage. Okay, huge intel. Okay, so then yeah, that would make it a 1-for-1. Yes, okay. Interesting. I mean, what other units we got here? Pretty much, is it really just like 6 units and heroes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, they're shield guys. 7. They're not like an 8th hero or an 8th unit. Am I crazy? Is there just 7 units? I guess it's 7 unit. You know what? Why don't I just do the whole custom game thing? This is like a way smarter way to do it. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. It's 8 units, including the heroes, which don't show up that often. So you're really just working with 7 units, pretty much. Minus the hero. So for most of the game, 7 units. Okay. It's good to know. Let me think about that. Whoops, I didn't mean to... Did I lose my points? Okay. I don't know how that... I didn't know how dodging a match worked in this game. Okay. Interesting. Let me just go back to this. So, spear guy in front. I think spear guy in front at least always 1-for-1s anybody when you're across the line, except warriors that are using their ability. If you get like a block of warriors or something, or one warrior in a column, then that'll cause you trouble. But usually that doesn't happen. Is that the same for like archers? It's the same for archers, except versus shieldmen. Dude, I do think doing like I think there's some cookery to be had with community events in this game for sure. I think it'd be cool to do like the versus mode on a lot of these games. Some of them are kind of like I don't know if they're great for optimization. Like I think a lot of the versus game modes might kind of fall apart if you optimize them too much in like a really unfun way. But they could also be pretty cool. I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on it because I haven't messed around with it too much. I think in multiplayer, you have to like, it's all about like the efficiency of getting your guys start up and kind of leaning into that, I would think. So yeah, you wouldn't want to send your guys over the line because then you lose control over how you trade. And if you lose control over how you trade, that does feel like it'd give your opponent a huge advantage. Well, that's the funny thing, Tyler, is really speed kind of in a lot of these thought games, once you kind of understand your flow chart, like the speed just comes naturally. Because then it really just becomes like beating in that flow chart into your mind. Like for Bug Hunter instantly. I'm not like a super quick thinking guy, but I just got a flow chart and I screwed up too, playing Bug Hunter a lot and took more time thinking about things that didn't matter, which wasted a bunch of time, which was stupid. But if you just like stick to your flow chart, it helps alleviate like a lot of the things you have to think about. So my flow chart was like, okay, kill all the bugs, prioritize killing red bugs. Then prioritize killing purple bugs if there's like not more than 2 purple bugs, and if there's at least 2 power cubes next that I can get going to the purple bugs. And you just like build this advanced flow chart. And then it's like when you have that, you don't have to think about what you're doing. You just understand the situation you're in, and then you just do it. You know, it's just like, oh, two purple bugs with two things nearby. There's no red bugs. Like, I know exactly what I need to do. Oh, the timer getting shorter is interesting. That is nice. That is nice. Yeah, there would be a lot of advanced tactics that would be multiplayer only to be super efficient, which could be cool to see. Like for like one concept I'm thinking about multiplayer is like when you start to build up and you're like having to run your lines into each other, when you get to that point, I think it's going to matter how you construct your lines because a lot of it's going to be like juking the opponent out with your switches. So I feel like it would be, yeah, there's just some interesting things I could think of. Because it's like you want to do what your opponent doesn't expect you to do. So depending on how you structure your lines, it lets you switch certain units out for certain other units. So you would want certain units in certain positions to be able to switch them out at a hat's drop. But then, yeah, the other part is like the late game with the speed up. I mean, I'm sure it could get interesting for sure if you had like two really good players go at it. But I just wonder what it would devolve into. Like if you take this game to its multiplayer versus limits, what that would look like. I honestly don't really know enough to say. I don't think I got a good grasp on that. Do you guys have any like how do you think about like ninjas and bombs? What's the analysis on ninjas and bombs, like their roles? Because it feels like blue bombs are the strongest dread units. Okay, okay. Interesting statement. I feel like bombs kind of fall into one obvious thing that seems good is you can get a bomb guy to 1 HP, and then you can just use them to like wipe out a whole lane that's gonna score on you. So you can commit like low resources to blocking 3 lanes essentially. Pseudo. Pseudo blocking 3 lanes. It feels really strong as like a kind of blocking mechanic. It seems like it can be decent as like a leading the charge and not the worst. Because if they get sniped, but they're able to like move into the archer before they get sniped, or like the spearmen before they get completely decimated, then at least they're trading 1 for 1, possibly doing you even better because you're killing the units on the side. Oh, the spacing. Holy moly, that's huge. I didn't even think about that. That's true. The spacing versus bombs is a thing you definitely want to keep in mind. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Hmm. You know what? I feel like do you always want to avoid those spacing attacks Except minus, like, if you are bonking a blue bomb and you don't want your grunt to die. What? I bet you they talk about all these things in the instructions, and I just didn't read the instructions because I'm a non-instruction reader. I didn't realize that. March forward automatically. Hold on, I gotta know if they talk about this advanced stuff. Up, down, and back, or do they go over to just the basics? Get units to opponent's castle. I know, okay, this all seems pretty basic so far. I know all this stuff. Yeah, I know this. I know this truth to be true, yes. Okay, I feel less stupid. Pog. I didn't miss something amazing. Longest train pushes instead of the bounce. Interesting. What a mechanic. What a mechanic. That's an interesting little wrinkle. I noticed that happens sometimes, but I didn't link it to the train length. That makes a lot of sense when you say that, though. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Very interesting. What unit do they not? Oh, they don't give you the heroes, right? Because you gotta earn those. Hmm. The one thing that confuses me a bit about, say, like the bomb guys, I don't know if you necessarily want to sacrifice your tempo for them. So you probably just let them occupy like the bottom spot right above the horses. And if you don't have any horses in that lane and you need like a quick blocker, and it's going to help you out within 2 turns to like blow up those lanes, you just pluck him from the back line, and then you do the little trick to move whoever spawns in as a replacement. Is that what you do with the bomb guy? Or if you have him in front, I don't know if that's slow. I guess it really depends on what you're fighting. If you have him in front and you're up against a spear guy, I feel like that's gonna be pretty good most of the time. Like you're at least gonna 1-for-1. But does that save time? Does that make the line move any faster? I don't know. I don't know if on average having a bomb guy would make the line move faster or slower in the front. More consistent or less consistent? I'm not sure. I feel like Archer in the front against everything but shield is more consistent, but slower because it stops your lane. But then I don't know, is it more consistent because the extra units, like the 80% extra units, you want to end the match as soon as possible. Otherwise, you keep continually giving yourself opportunities to get blocked over and over again. So maybe it's not more consistent. Yeah, now that makes sense. That makes sense to have the bomb in the front, and then you don't have to worry about getting ninja'd, double ninja'd, or whatever. Because double ninja ruins your life. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you want ninjas in the back so you can move them back and forth depending on where the other units are to help them block. But I don't know if that's true or not. They feel really bad up in front. The only thing you really just don't want the ninja hitting is the bomb guys. Which again would, I think, make more sense for them to be in the back. Because at least if they blow up the back of your line, you still have a couple opportunities with horses to catch up if you need like a unit or two. So I don't think you're ever putting those guys anywhere up front. I think those guys are always in the back. And shield guys, I haven't quite figured out what the best frontline positions are, but obviously, oh yeah, that's right. If there is an archer on the spawn location, just instantly shield guy and you get the free win pretty much. If that doesn't happen, I don't know. It's probably best just to have them in front anyways. Because then if while you're walking an archer spawns in front of you, you once again get the free win. So that's a nice little bonus. If not, if it's just like one unit, they kind of one for one trade. And if you got a spearman in the back, it feels like they support the spearman super well because you allow your spearman to kill stuff, level up, and be full hit points, and have the tanky dude in the front. So it does feel like Spear Shield is just like an overall pretty dang good composition. It's it's possible for Spear Shield, depending on whether or not you clash or not, to survive a bomb hit, right? Because he's got, doesn't he have like the shield guy? He's got 4 hit points and his hit point has two HP. So if the bomb guy hits a shield twice, he knocks a shield out, and then he blows up for 3, and he's still alive. So it seems even pretty good against bomb guys. Like you can almost live half the time. I guess it really just depends on the push mechanics. Because if you have the longer train, then you're going to push into the bomb. That bomber is going to deal 1 damage to your shield. The next turn, you're going to spear him, and he's going to kill your shield. And then you're going to trade. Okay, then it's going to be a trade. But if you both walk in and there's not like a push damage thing going on, and you walk up to each other, then he's going to hit your shield and you're going to spear him. He's going to be at 1 HP. Then he's going to hit your shield and you're going to spear him again. So then your shield's going to be dead. But then he's going to explode and deal, I think it's 3 damage, right? And I think the shield guy's got 4 HP. So then he lives. So depending on whether or not you attack from a square away or not, you either trade 1 for 1 or live with 1 HP. Oh, he has 3 hit points. Okay. I could have swore I've seen him with 4 hit points before. Without the shield. Interesting. Okay, well then, if that's the case, then he always 1 for 1s. I think it's really important to have front 3. Having a front 3 composition on your line, I think, is a very important thing to get down for mid to late rounds, especially. Because you need to factor in, okay, what happens when my front unit dies? Do I still have a good 2-unit combo after that? So like 3 units is really important. I don't know if it's worth quibbling over like 4-unit front combos. Probably not. I think that's overcomplicating it. But I feel like getting like first, second, third position down for these later levels on what kind of units you want, what kind of comps work, is going to be huge. Like I could see like shield double lance doing really well. I could even see something maybe like, I don't know if like archer in front is like worth it late game. If it is, I think by process of elimination, it has to be spearman behind the archer, just in case if you run into a shield guy. But that's gonna kind of ruin your life if it happens at the wrong time. But maybe you just pivot if you cross the line twice and there's a shield guy in the way. You just pivot and let him deal with it, and maybe pivot back later. So maybe like maybe archer spearman is a viable solution too. I mean, double spearman just seems pretty strong. I don't know about like grunt spearman. I mean, it just feels like spearman belongs in the second place. And it feels like he would also fit really well into the third place because he's basically just like a backup second place spearman. So like intuitively, I feel like second and third should be spearmen. That's the impression I get. I don't know if that's right or not. Which would mean if you're given the opportunity, maybe it's just spearman, spearman, spearman as your front line. But if not, it's probably like shield, spearman, spearman. But if not that, is it archer, spearman, spearman? Or spearman, spearman? So I guess the question is like, would you rather have archer up front, 2 spearmen behind, or just 2 spearmen up in the front? And the answer is I don't know. I guess you could always have the archer as the backup, but that just seems weaker because you're not taking advantage of the range as much. I feel like archer spearman might work. Okay, and then what was I saying about the other levels? I have to remember what I was talking about. Double archer up front, I think, is what I was going to try. Yeah, the spear is just really efficient. Because, I mean, if you get that 1 tile range, he's just gonna outtrade like everything. Like literally everything except archer. If you get, so like the counter to spearman is getting archered. Which makes sense. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness, Tyler. I think you got me on a good train of thought. So if the counter to spearman in front is archer, because the archer can kill the spearman before he gets to him, and he can like trade 2 for 1 on your front 2 spearmans, then both shield wall and archer will counter the other archer. So that seems to make sense to me, to have those be your front units in your line. So that almost reinforces the kind of idea I was thinking about, because I think that's the weakest thing you can run into as the spearman, is like right when you cross the line and archer spawns, and then he ends up like 2 for 1ing you. But if you have an archer in front, you avoid that. If you have a shield in front, you avoid that. If you have a spearman in front, though, you don't avoid that. if you put an archer in front and you get shielded, at least you have the spearman to back you up. So I think you get 1-for-1s, and it's not ideal, but at least you get to keep your spearman, and after the end of that 1-for-1, your spearman is starred up. He's leveled up. And then he becomes even more powerful. And if he's got a second spearman behind him, they can insta-kill units if they butt up close to each other. So that seems like a huge threshold. So even like worst case scenario with archer up front, having a shield guy, if you have to commit to that lane, it should resolve nicely most of the time. Unless if you get like unlucky and right after that, an archer spawns and then like snipes the spearman. But yeah, I honestly am thinking, I'm thinking spearman's second position and third position is stronger than spearman first position, second position. Because I think you want to build in worst case scenario, your front unit's going to get traded out. And that means your second spearman's going to be starred. And he's also going to have the spearman behind him. So they can sometimes collectively deal 3 damage in one turn, which like insta-kills everything. Minus the shield guys, but the shield guys aren't really a problem. They'd kill them in like 2 turns, I think, or 2 or 3, I guess, depending on how they move, I think. Or would it always be 2? I guess it would always be 2 if you had a starred spearman, I think. I think that's how that works. Yeah. Yeah, I like second, third spearman, I think, in my head. And again, all this is just like conceptual. I don't know if any of this is actually good or not, but I really do feel like second, third position spearman is very strong. I think it's stronger than first, second spearman. And by process of elimination, I mean, first, second, third spearman would probably be pretty strong too. That wouldn't be like a bad line to create. It's kind of weak to archers if you get unlucky. But besides that, I mean, it's good. But you could use shield or archer to mitigate the downside of getting archered. Yeah. And you're probably like, since it's odds based, I don't know if you're going to be able to like reliably get 3 spearmen. Probably not very often. So I feel like second, third is what you want to prioritize spearmen as. I wonder if that's good. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like shield, archer, front. I think those are the guys you want to frontline for you. Second, third, spear. And then you just want like your ninjas in the back. If you're gonna use your bomb guys for the line, you'd want them in the front if possible, or at the very back. Probably, if not in the front, probably not in the middle. In the middle seems like a disaster. And if your spearmans are going to be behind the front line, they're going to be in the middle. So yeah, probably you'd want the bombers in the front. If not in the front, then in the back. Ninjas also in the back, probably right ahead of bombers. Horses in the very, very back, pretty much always. And you're likely, if you have, because if you put your bombers in the back, then if you get a horse, you're probably just going to want to trade your horse out for that bomber and make your bomber like a blocker. So yeah, bombers in the back or in the very front. Yeah, they just don't seem very effective as offense, I agree. Plus, since they have 2 hit points, they can feed an archer an early star power upgrade. So if they're your front line and behind them you have spear, I think that would be even worse for your line. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of front bombers. I think they need to be prioritized to the back and then traded out with like a horse or something if they're the last unit and used to block. And then ninjas, I honestly don't. I mean, what the ninjas do is they attack things besides them. So what you would want to do is I think you either just let them rip or you put them in the back so that way as your line advances, since they're in the back, you can move them back and forth so that way you can get them a kill, so you can get them stars, so you can help clear the side lanes easier. So that just kind of seems like naturally due to how the unit works, you want them in the back as well. So they're probably like middle back. Once they get leveled up, probably just like throw them to the front of the line. Like the front of the line that crosses, like behind the spearmen. But I don't really know if there's like an effective place for them to sit. Because to me, it really seems like the only way you can kind of min-max those at all is having them not cross the line. Which means they have to be the far back units because your units are advancing. Although I don't know if that's worth doing or if you need to even do that. Probably not. I think the ninjas should be relatively simple. Yeah. The nice thing is I think the ninjas are good at they're good at kind of taking away a bit of the mental overhead of calculating like um whether you're going to leak or not because they weaken stuff and give you that HP value on the stuff that they weaken. So that way you don't have to invest as many units to block. I feel like they definitely having a 2-star ninja really helps you out in that area at least. But it doesn't seem like they really do anything for a singular line to help push it forward. And then horses and the sword guys, they also don't seem like they do anything to help push a line forward. The horses help close out a line. The horses help with tempo. The horses help to kind of recover lost units. Other than that, though, this doesn't really feel like they would help push a line at all. Neither do the grunts, because their whole ability is being in columns, not lines, not rows. So they're just like a unit. So yeah, I mean, I think it's really just down to who do you want as your top three between who do you want as your front three between archer, spearman, shieldman, hero. I don't think you're putting anything else if you have the choice up in front, except maybe the occasional bomber guy if you have to bite the bullet. But I think you should just treat him as like he's gonna die and then you have your 3 units after that. Like almost don't even like consider him as like the first unit in the chain. So yeah, I think it's pretty much down to that. I think as long as you have a spearman behind an archer or a shieldman, it should be, and especially double spearman. If you can have double spearman behind archer and shieldman, then that seems pretty good. That seems like as good as it's gonna get for if you're considering a single line, because there's not really a whole lot of units with a lot of abilities. Hey Aronk, if you're still around, what's your tech for the heroes? How do you use the heroes in the 2 rounds that they're in? Do you use them to create like a second lane? Since they're fast and they like clear everything super fast to just like hedge your bets, or do you just like put them in the back like a horse, or because I feel like Yeah, because I feel like they would be like their strength is just like use them as like a hedge better, you know? Because obviously they're it feels like their potential is kind of wasted if you have them sitting in the back. Uh, because they're just like an extremely potent horse. So yeah, I feel like you would want them in the front. And if they're in the front, then I mean, they're kind of their own line at that point, because nothing's going to keep up with them besides horses. I mean, I guess if you get really lucky, you could go like, you know, two or three heroes into horses behind them. That would be pretty good. I doubt you're going to get 5 units that can move 2 spaces to close it out every time, but it might be nice even just having like 4. That way you only need to leak 1 and then just try to like spread out or something. So do you put them in the front of like your big line, or do you just kind of put them in like their own line and have them trailblaze? Because kind of what I'm considering right now is like just put them in their like own line and then just have your regular line comp in addition to them doing their own thing instead of them like paving the way for the big line. Gotcha, gotcha. And then because of the mechanics of 24, I'm guessing you don't really utilize that mechanic all that much, I'm guessing, for 24 because it's kind of slow. Maybe like 1, 2 most, probably just 1, if even that. Sorry about that. Somebody came into my room and was talking to me. I see. Makes sense. It's very versatile and overpowered for sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, the more and more I think about it, I don't think there's any reason not to use. If you're going to use a warrior, you might as well put a spearman in front. If you have access to 2 spearmen at least, at the very least. But I think you're almost always better off with an archer or a shieldman in front over warrior. Oh, that's interesting tech. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try creating Archer Spearman Spearman and Shield Spearman Spearman. That's what I'm gonna focus on as first 3 unit line composition. And let's see, doing my tricks with the horse, or doing the not my tricks, the tempo tricks with the horse, putting the horses in the back. I'm trying to think, was there something else? Oh yeah, abandoning lanes that have archers first that are in combat, and then looking after them after a couple turns and seeing if that lane looks promising again. I think those things might help. I think those strategies might help a little bit. I'll take a little break from the music. Music's a little much sometimes. Oops, I hate it when I hit instructions. Whoops, I let them leak. Okay, well, that's not what you want to do. I guess I probably should have shifted those guys, huh? Well, that's slow. Dang it, I wanted to move that guy. Oh, yeah, I don't think I could have recovered that. Well, I mean, I could have not made a mistake. I think... I think it's just... Man, I'm getting lit up. I think it's just worth it taking it slow for consistency's sake. Even though it's not like ideally what you want to do. Having that guaranteed win is just huge. I don't think I have shield guys on this one. Oh, I did not create that line correctly. Whoops. We're living somehow. Could have done that better. Guess it's... I mean, like, if you get to this point, it's not... I just don't even think it's worth... Like, obviously you shouldn't get to that point, but I don't even think it's worth trying to salvage it. I think it's going to take you longer to salvage it than it is to try to recover that. So, obviously you wouldn't want to get to that point, but if you're there... Yeah, I mean... It's just so, like, effed. I think maybe if I didn't let them leak by pulling guys back, they wouldn't have spawned as much. So that's one thing I could do. Yeah. So I think that's probably where I went wrong, is I just need to pull the back of my line and hope I get horses to play catch up. Because I don't think there was like another free line for me to create for my guys to march it in that situation. But yeah, use him to block, because he can play catch up. I mean, I guess I could have pivoted to that top lane there. But then a guy spawned in there anyway, so I'd be fighting somebody anyways. But if he didn't spawn there, I guess it probably would have been good. So it's like I'm like one misplay away from winning, and that's like I needed to eke that out, because now this is just like, I mean, I don't think you win, like you can come back, but it's just so dang slow. So it's really, you just gotta not get punished, otherwise you hate your life. Yeah, and then I shouldn't have let those guys leak because it made more guys. But it's just like, how do I bleed so much time on one level? Like, it's so frustrating. Yeah, see, and that's what I was saying, is I think in that situation, eking out that score would have mattered. Which is why I should have done it. So that's a good observation. And then I don't need to even be doing anything because I already got the win. But I don't mind like bleeding like 5 or 10 seconds here. I just want to not lose insane time on any round. I'm not asking to be like the world's fastest or anything. Just not like horrendously slow either. So I think I want to keep these units moving forward. Then I want to block this guy and just dual lanes. So, see, now I have dual lane set up, so I got 2 win cons and I can still hold this. So there's no reason not to have 2 win cons because I can still hold. So I think that's one thing I'm doing really bad too. Is for like the 3 flag waves, you always want to have those dual lanes, like you might as well. I wanted to move that guy down. That sucks. I guess. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I don't think it matters. Okay, that's definitely not what I should have done, but it didn't matter. Whoops, I screwed it up. Okay, so I should probably... Okay, so now I got two decently strong lanes going. I could try to sneak some horses in up here. I wonder if I could be squeezing more tempo out of these horses somehow. Probably. Okay, so now I need like a line of 5. I think I have to kind of link that guy. Okay. Not ideal. Oh, now I'm dead. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, I just lost there. Oh wait, no I didn't. Well, now I did. I need to get better at pivoting. You know, there's no empty lanes I can really go for. I'm gonna need an extra unit to finish this off. I can't even hurt that guy because that's unlucky because he's invincible. I don't really know what opportunities they had there. I mean, I guess just hope a horse can sneak through. And try to go for like a horse sneak through here, might as well. Okay. I feel like I just keep getting unlucky over and over again. Interesting. Now I feel like... Okay, I definitely should have done this differently. Okay, that seems like it's fine. Okay, yeah, I mean this should be fine. And it's just easy wins if you have the shield into archer, even if it is a bit slower. Yeah, I guess I could have moved that horse forward for tempo. I mean, I'd rather have two of these guys in the front. And I guess I'll try this out. I don't know how it's gonna work. Yeah, I feel like I just ran my horse out to die for no reason. It's probably not a good idea. Yeah, if I kept that horse back, I could have had the 5th unit and this round would have gone smoothly. That was stupid. There's no... Yeah, that was bad horse management. This round would have already been over. I let that guy through. Okay, that's fine. Didn't go too poorly. I mean, I'll stick with my thing here. Fudge, I wanted to move him up one. I don't want to let those guys leak because then it makes more guys spawn. That's a bad habit, I think. Didn't end up mattering, but... Oh, that's right. I could have got punished there. But my horse wasn't in the very back, somehow. I feel like this is... Yeah, I think this is the one where you want to snipe them? The ninjas? Maybe I don't care? This is terrible. I guess I should have just focused on moving that lane. I feel like this is one that you're probably better off just playing it slow. Just taking the seconds lost and picking off the these guys. Just probably even just move your guys back. Take it nice and slow. Let's do that, so we can kill that guy. I think getting stuck in the fallacy of committing to one lane always is not a good habit to make, because you don't have to always just win the same one way. You can win by leaking a bunch of individual things through. It's possible. Definitely some really advanced tactics that I'm not utilizing. That's for sure. It's just like doing this, like, I mean, it works, it just takes a long time. Or like, what's the alternative if you just don't get lucky? I don't know. Oh, that horse blocked me. Interesting. Probably would have liked to make that guy. What the heck to do with all these archers? It's just miserable. Just march forward to your death, boys. I don't know if I like let these guys exist or if there's something I could have done against this, but this feels pretty bad. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. This one just like feels, I feel like it feels terrible if you don't Because if you get, like, sniped, I don't know. You just are sad. How to not get sniped. I don't have spearmen. I don't know if I really like shield guys anywhere close to the front. This doesn't seem good. Don't seem good at all. Okay, never mind. It's actually completely fine. Alright, we got the line. It's the easiest win of all time. Alright. I've already won, you just haven't realized it yet. I'll tell you what, that shield tactic definitely simplifies things when it works. It's just a shame you can't do that every single time. Oh no, no, it's fine. Never mind. I can recover. I should have foresaw that. Although I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, that's right. I didn't bonk because of the line. He had a larger line than I did. How rude. Okay. Oh, shield guy. I won. Game's over. GG. GG noobs. Okay, I don't want to blow up my own guys though, preferably. Uh-oh. Nope. That was not what I wanted to do. I don't think it matters, but... Yeah, the leaks actually... You know what? The leaks don't even matter when you do the shield strat. I guess, well, if they got ninjas, that kind of matters, but... Okay, I forgot that I had a horse in the middle. It matters. It mattered. Okay, fail placement. Never punished. I guess if I got up, put this guy in front. I have no idea why I did it like that, but that's fine. I think I got him. He's cooked. Okay, I think they're cooked. Okay, kinda got lucky not getting ninja, I guess. In some ways, yes, I did. Probably should have had a backup unit. Like a backup horse or something. Okay, give me an archer, give me an archer. Come on, game, give me an archer. Yes, yes, I've won art. I have won. I have defeated you. Unless if this fellow causes me trouble. I think it's fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Things don't look very fine anymore. Just killed that guy for no reason. What happened to my... ninjas happened. That's what happened. Ninjas happened to my lane. Oh, that sucks. I even put my lane not in the middle and I still got ninja'd to death. Interesting. Okay, maybe we just snipe the ninjas. And then we do the win strat. And we don't use our archers. We use the archers to kill the ninjas. Probably kill that guy as well. Oh. Oh, what? He killed my horse. Dang, I don't have room to do the cool trick. Well, they're gonna have a chance to come back, I suppose. You guys got this, right? Okay, thank you. Should have saved my horse, because if I saved my horse, then I wouldn't have even given him a chance. Alright, you know what? Kill the ninjas. I don't care. Is it slow? Yes. Do I care? Yes. Okay, we build 2 lanes. We build 2 lanes. One's the fast lane, one's the slow lane. Alright, I guess I'll just leave you there. Seem like you're having fun. Okay, well that was definitely something I wanted to block, but a little bit late for that now, as you should not. Okay, you guys don't seem to be handling your stuff here. I don't really want you to kill him, but there isn't a choice, huh? Ouch. Okay. Not ideal, but I guess not a horror show, I suppose. But it could always be worse. Oh no, no, I should have. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I shouldn't have left the gap. It's not good. It's not ideal. Alright, well, here's hoping I don't get punished. No, I didn't. Let's go. Alright, I feel like we just enact slow strats for this one. Dang it, I didn't... Just go in there and die. I don't care. I don't care about your life. You get flipping past this, it's a win in my book. I don't know why I would put him there. Probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, okay. Well, more starred guys, more starred individuals. I'll take it. Alright, something tells me we're probably fine now. We'll just run it. Okay. It's really just like... There's like 3 exceptionally bad levels. Without that, I would have been doing a lot better. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing here. I lost the plot on this one. Yeah, if you really fark up from the start, it kind of ruins your game on these later levels. I mean, on any level, but especially the ones where they got like 80% spawn rate. Don't wanna mess up the early game there. Okay, shield. Look for the archer. See, that should be like the first thing my brain sees. It's like you see shield archer. Or you yeah, you have a shield. You see an archer. Triple level up. That was actually kind of sick. Okay. I don't want this guy to explode. I tried to put... Oh wait, it didn't matter. I don't know what happened to my army. What happened to you? Thought it was on lock. Thought we had it. I'm gonna blame ninjas, but it's likely not ninja's fault. Not the ninja's fault. See, now we're just like in a not fun spot here. How I would describe this. Oh, I think we're gonna get through. Probably. One day. We're getting absolutely destroyed by a singular ninja. Oh my gosh, that bomb just destroyed me. That ninja and that bomb, those 2 units killed everything. It's a little rude. Not a fan of that. I guess that's over. Oh my gosh, that round lasted freaking forever. I feel like you kind of shoot yourself in the foot playing it slow on this level. Oh. Yeah, I see. Wait, he killed me? Oh, I got ninja'd. I did like nothing and my my team is perfect. Awesome. Where'd all my units go? Oh, it's a freaking ninja! So cancer, dude, the ninja. Okay. The ninjas drive me up the walls, man. They ruin my life every time they exist. I'm not a huge fan of that. Alright, is the game just gonna let me proceed without losing everything I loved and cared for? To be determined. Well, that's not how you start that one out. I feel like this game is the definition of it's better to be lucky than good. That's how it feels like when I play this game. It's better to be both for sure, but fucking A, I do the same thing every time, and sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. I need better backup strats. Recovering your lane, I think I just need to think like, okay, I think this is gonna work, but if this doesn't, what do I need to do to make the second plan work? Freaking bombs, man. Yeah, so it's like the picking up those one or two extra flags by just single lane horse escaping. I can see how that would make the difference for a lot of these games. Because there are a couple of them that I got close, and it would have made the difference for sure. Interesting. What profile am I on? Oh, I am on that. Interesting. Somehow even the early games are giving me trouble. It's a little confounding. My fingers, my fingers are broken. That's terrible. Yeah, that's absolutely horrendous. Okay, well, obviously I lost some tempo, but I don't think it would have mattered there, because he was going to kill my archer anyways. I guess maybe my line would be like one space forward. And then I guess I should use the grunt passive more effectively to hold there. Interesting. Oh, I can't stop them, you're saying. Interesting. Two-lane strat didn't really work in that situation. Alright, I guess it's just the easiest game. That's what sucks about this game, is it feels so easy because it's just like, if it just works, it just works. But then it's like, what the fudge works if it doesn't work? What happens when everything goes wrong? How do you win if everything goes wrong? I don't know. You have to scrape by the skin of your teeth, like all the value you can. Feast or famine much. Oh fudge, I think I missed. Nope, I didn't miss my opportunity. I'll just keep these guys, let them catch up. To be able to just... Excuse me? Thought I moved you down one, sir. Yeah, I don't mind losing 15 seconds if I can guarantee beating that level. Let's see. Alright, I guess I'll just let that horse sneak on by. Maybe he'll make it. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't, I don't know if I should use that guy to block or not. I don't know if the tempo's better or stopping them from respawning's better. Okay. Alright, well, maybe we'll just like pivot. Okay, I feel like that wasn't too bad. Okay, I feel like that was good. That was kind of sick with it plays right there, I think. Okay, I think I'm cooking here. It didn't quite work out, but I think the thought process was pretty good there. That was close to being good, at least. I feel like I just... Okay, that was kind of sick. Okay, yeah, that was good horse movement. Pog horse movement! Round semi-salvaged. Oh, I see. I see. Backwards instead of forwards. So I should be doing this instead of whatever I was doing. We can let this guy shoot. Oh, and then we screwed everything up. Okay, well, that's not what you want to do. Okay, 2 horses. Alright, well this doesn't seem like how this was supposed to go down. I don't know if it's... Alright, just keep the horses up front. Let him play catch up. Oh, I let a fucking horse through! No! Level 7, why? Okay, keep an eye out for an archer. Eye out for an archer. Okay. Okay, so we need... Oh, I didn't want him to go there. It's okay, we can make up for lost time. Copium. No, I have to remember that you cannot let a horse kill you, or you hate your life. Forgot about that cute, fun little fact. Fun little factoid. Never let the horse win. Okay. Alright, I don't know, just duel him to the death. It's not... that's not what you're supposed to do, but I don't care anymore. Well, that's not ideal. There we go. I almost screwed it up again. Not this time. Alright. Okay, so now we're going to move these horses out. I wanted to shift that guy up. Maybe just move one of those horses out. I think this, if you get the shield thing, it's usually pretty solid. I don't... If I end up getting that, I think I should not worry so much about all the little details. Just focus on staying alive. Oh, that was close. This is annoying. Okay, we lived. Now, if only we did that in the first place, that would have been better. I think I threw one of the free ones I had with the shields for literally no reason, so that's not an ideal circumstance. Okay, I'll just let this guy go forward. Move you here. Move you here. I'll move you guys up. I feel like you guys are probably better there. Yeah, let's let that guy go forward. Because you want to be able to zigzag around. I think, yeah, that's definitely something I haven't been doing, is the zigzagging. He almost made it too. He was almost a hero. Now he's just a 0. Okay, well, let's not let the huge line of people progress forward. We'll just let that one guy leak. Okay, not horrible. Just mainly that one round. Oops, I forgot to move him forward. That's pretty bad. Okay, I think this is just a win. So just full send. Ow. Alright, let's go... No, let's not do whatever I did there. Oh, I created this stupid gap. That was not the play. Yeah, I farked my stuff up. If I would have just kept it the way I kept it, I think maybe it would have been fine. Definitely don't do what I did there, that's for sure. Okay, so let him go. I should have probably switched these guys down. I wanted that guy. I guess I'll move that guy there. Okay, I guess it didn't matter where you're at because you're kind of stuck. Hmm. Oh, I should have blocked there. Okay, so that horse had a decent chance to sneak through. And then if I put one more guy behind that line, we could have won that way. If I don't block the horse, just let him go. I guess that makes sense. If I actually use the horse to clear that ahead of time, I can get ahead of it a bit, maybe? Could see that being a possibility. Yeah, because I feel like that's set me up pretty nicely here. No, yeah, now I just need a horse to catch up. Yeah, I feel like actually just letting the horses go first, go ahead, because then they can kill the people before your people even get there if they spawn right after they cross the line. That seemed to work pretty well, that opportunity. Ouch. Oh. That's not ideal. Alright, kill that man. Alright, go forth, horse. Go through the cracks, I believe. You too, go with that other horse. Fight and conquer. Pog. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I just got lucky. Maybe this level is easy if you can get going. I think any level without ninjas is relatively easy. I hate ninjas. I hate fighting ninjas. Whoops. Okay, well, I would ideally want to switch lanes, but I feel like it's a bit too late for that. Nor is there a place for my horse to slip through at all. Okay, I really should have stopped that guy. Alright, we make 2 lines. This doesn't seem like the kind of place you want to be in. Well, this is annoying. Surely I'm powerful enough to flip and defeat these guys by now. No? Okay then. Probably shouldn't have borrowed from that guy. Oh, that works alright, I suppose. Wait, what happened to that fellow? What? He leaked through! Okay, get in the back, shield guy. I don't think you're good for this level. Oh yeah, yeah, go top horse. Oh, well, you tried. Alright, good enough, I guess. Ouch. Oh my gosh, the archer. That guy's gonna kill him too. Wow. Well, it just seemed like they really put their units in an effective place there. You know what? I feel like my assumption with the archers is wrong. I feel like ideally you just don't want them part of the line at all. You just have them like range down everybody. Maybe that's... You are losing out on quite a bit of value if you don't do that. Okay, I think I like what I did with horses there. That was a good backup strat. Didn't end up needing it, but... Oh, I didn't swap them forward. Oh, goodbye, my friend. Oh, I won. Okay, I guess I'm gonna want a shield for that archer. Probably move this guy forward, do this. Kill that guy. I'm thinking that lane should resolve eventually, and I should win via that lane. I'll just go for that, I guess. Oh, he blew me up. How dare you? Okay, I've been blocked. Oh, that wasn't good. That's annoying. Okay, huge bomb. Yikes. Any archers? Okay, there we go. I need something to block that. Didn't really like that. Didn't really like what I had going on there. Okay. Oh, that's silly. I don't know why I put my guys on that lane of all lanes. That's where my heroes are. I don't know if that made a whole lot of sense, to be honest. Ooh, that guy is toasting. Okay, well that one grunt did one heck of a job, just absolutely decimating me. Good job by him. That was very rude. Oh, the bombs. Huge. Ouch. Flippin' hero grunt. Grunts are the real heroes. Alright, well I think we should be good now. Kinda stupid how long that took for having heroes. I just got pretty unlucky, unfortunately. No, I didn't see that that was gonna happen. I feel like I'm losing the plot on this one. That guy forward. Guy back. Alright. Yes. The inevitable lesson that we all must learn one day. Okay, well, yeah, let's just take free damage. I like that. Good thinking, me. Free damage, that's a deal. Alright. You're all gonna rue the day that you mess with me. Because now we run it, boys. Please don't snipe that guy anymore. You can't take anymore. What happened to our archer in that lane? We're getting absolutely pummeled in that lane. It didn't matter. Okay. I guess he must have died somehow. Bad decision to make. Okay, we really need to, like... You know what? Never mind. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Alright, yeah, we'll just move on through slowly here. Yeah, it's not great to have that guy right there, I don't think. Not the ideal spot to have that guy. That was a pretty good bomb. Okay, I didn't get unlucky. He didn't blow up my whole army. Okay, nice. Yeah, you know what? Just do that. That sounds good to me. Yeah, you just sneak on by. Solid snake through. Ooh, well about that. Not really gonna work in your favor, is it? Oh, that guy got absolutely annihilated. Alright, yeah, let's just let that guy kind of do his own thing here. Okay. Hey, get back up there. Oops. Uh-oh. I don't like how this looks. Oh no, I didn't block that guy. Dang. I didn't block either of those guys. This whole team composition thing has not really worked as I planned, because they don't give me my team comp most of the time. The big flaw in the plan. Oh, he won. I didn't even know. Very hard not to just have horrible levels. Lost like 2 minutes on one level. Another 2 minutes on another level. A lot of 1 minute levels. 2 minutes on the final level. feel like it's sometimes it's the early levels, sometimes it's the later levels, sometimes it's like a mix of them. It's like a core issue, core strategy issue. It seems to be haunting me across all levels. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, maybe that's a good way to look at it. Just play for the quick win, but if you don't get the quick win, just play for value. That might be an easy way to look at it. Because I think then if you play for value, it's pretty easy to just steamroll. It is quite a bit slower, unfortunately. But I could maybe just speed up once I figure out that I'm not going to be able to... I don't want to be doing that either. Break through quickly. I forgot to block that guy, so I drawed. Dang. Didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't grab him. It's horrific. My tempo. Yeah, just let that archer go by, it's fine. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to move him back one. Oh, fudge, I didn't see that. That seemed like horrible luck. They did not just give me they didn't give me like a break at all on that. No free lanes for me. Yeah, then now just have a free one. Thanks, game. Why didn't you do that the first time? Oh, why did I move that guy? Block that guy, I guess? Oh, that's not gonna be good. Ah, fudge. Hmm. I wanted to move that guy forward. I feel like a lot of times it's not a bad idea to just allow yourself to leak. I mean, that's what I'm learning too. You just have to choose the right lane. Like, if there's just like one guy hanging out, sometimes it's like I feel like just let the horse go, man. Don't even fight him. Who cares? if he respawns a guy. I don't know if like any of that is warranted, but okay. One grunt. It's him again. Did not miss you. That archer in the top lane is doing work. Sheesh. Bro, like, flipping almost single-handedly made me a comeback. Dang, okay, I see you. I see you, top lane archer. Well, that's unfortunate. We're leveled. Huge levels. Alright, I think we're plenty leveled to just steamroll now. 2 lines of starred ninjas. Somehow I think I'm gonna win this game. I'm no expert, but I'm thinking the enemy stands no chance. Just wish it didn't take me so long to get that. That's the only thing. Alright, here we go with all these grunts. Alright, you know what? Let the top guys leak. See if I care. Guess what the answer is? I don't. You can never become invulnerable. Because I have the archer stopping you. Stopping you. Fog. Huge time save. Okay. Sure, I'll run that. Okay, I'll run this as a backup lane. Okay, I definitely should put my horse down here. You know what? Just let him by. Let him through. Come on in. Okay. Probably should stop letting people through now. I swear, it's probably just coincidence, but like every time I let people through, I win the game. It's weird. Okay, also another big time save. People just have open borders, and then you're going crazy mode. Yeah, just let them through. Let them through, man. Enemies coming in droves. Let them through. Okay, you need to move here. Okay, now this is where I might start to regret my life choices. Surely not. Really, that's just a myth. Like they're calling it the best bomb I've ever seen in my life. Dang. And yet the time save's still there. I think it was that horse. That horse was part of the Rube Goldberg machine that saved me time somehow. I'm buying into the conspiracy theory. I believe somehow this horse has saved me time. Open borders. It's the way. Open borders. It's the way. The copium levels are too high. Okay, well this isn't good. Not how I would describe this. Okay, chain link bomb for the win. Wait, it's fantastic? It's not good, it's amazing? It's okay? If I don't get blocked, that's okay. We can just leak the... We got horse top and bottom. Okay, well... Okay. Huge. Alright. Little tempo never hurt nobody. Love tempo horses. Except I should have moved him to the empty lane. And then I screwed up my tempo. Sounds about right. Also, you guys probably shouldn't be in the middle. But that's fine. Okay, screwed up my tempo again. I don't think it's gonna matter. Just run through. I think I spent too much time thinking about that level. Oops. Oh. See. Yeah, I don't care. Let him through. Let the horse go. Oh no, they're immune. I don't like it when these guys are immune. They're just chewing me to death. Can I get some grunts on my own, please? Or are we just gonna like do this all dang day? Okay, joke's on you. I won. Okay, archers? Any archers? Can you get any archers? Alright, you know what? I refuse to engage with your horse shenanigans. Oh, there's an archer. It's a little too late. I really need a ninja now, huh? Please, ninja. Yes! Yes, ninja. Oh, never mind. I forgot that I was leaking on the bottom side. Dang, that would have been huge if I would have not failed there. Okay, kill the ninja. Never trust him. Okay. Wait, go down here. Yeah, shoot that guy. Whoops. Alright, and then we just fast passed everybody. Right where they needed to be. You love to see it. Oh, and then we blew that guy up for no reason. You don't love to see that. Okay, yeah, let's just, you know, swap that guy back. Let those guys, you know, let those guys be free. They deserve it. Okay, I definitely did not want to let that guy be free. Because now I'm going to lose. Okay, well, if I would have just plugged those two holes, I would have been fine. I seem to have not done that. Twice in a row. Okay, maybe we'll just sneak through this time. Nope. Fortunate. Okay. What happened? What happened to my line, bro? It died. That's too... focused on trying not to leak. Alright, just go up here. I didn't want you to go there. It's not looking great topside here, huh? You gonna break through anytime soon? What's going on here? Okay, don't shoot that guy. Not the kind of guy you want to shoot. That's a lot of shieldmen up there. We need to get the show on the road here. Oh. Not ideal. Open war of attrition that never ends. Oh boy. Yeah. Fantastic. We get... No, I can't get one. Okay. Dude. Ah, that's so annoying. Oops. Yeah, I'm literally at the point where I think it would just be better for me to just restart over and over again until I get the instant win. Because this strategy stuff is not fucking too hot. Actually playing the game seems like it's not the way to go for me. I want to see if I just do that over and over again. I wonder if I can consistently get sub 20 playing like that. I wonder if that's even possible. That's possible, dude. I'd take that all the way to the bank. If it's not, then obviously I'm gonna have to change some stuff up, but... Game's too freaking hard, man. What? I thought they killed one of my heroes. Alright, surely this will be... Oh, why is there an archer in front? It's gonna slow the whole operation down. You ruined everything! What were you thinking, Archer? You're screwing it! Get out of here, bro! What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Okay, I just have to not get unlucky. Question mark? Yes, never punished. Oh, yeah, this is the one that you're supposed to use the strat. Right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, it's never too late. Unless if it is, but it's not. Okay, I don't know why I did that. No, I killed him. Why did I kill him? Alright, I think we're good. Now we just push these guys back, squeeze the bombs to the middle. Okay, I think we literally just like restart, continue. Ah, freaking instructions. I hate that they put instructions first in this game. Why would you do this game? You know I'm never gonna remember to go down. Whoops, I meant to do that. Oh, stop him. Stop him. Dang, that guy's eating good. There's too many, Captain. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh, somebody else did it for me. No. Maybe those guys will just make it. Oh, I didn't block the horse. Never mind, it doesn't matter. And they didn't make it. I don't know why I would block that guy. Alright, I'll just blow everybody up. Interesting. Decision there. So close, but so far. That bomb! Ouch! I don't know what lane we're looking at here, brother. Brothers. What happened? A bomb. No! There's two, they just spawned too many fellows. Too many fellows. No, no, the ninjas. Punch. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Hmm. Anyway. Mark these ninjas, man. Nobody likes you. Holy smokes, dude. It's every time I try to make a line, I just get ninja'd. Oh, this game is painful, man. What the heck? Ninjas. They're the problems. Can't just make a line and be happy with myself because a ninja. Oh, I should have kept that line. Yeah, obviously, I need to be like target firing better. This ain't really working. If I get ninja'd, they're kind of a big problem. Okay. Oh, if I got fucking ninja'd. Much shiz to pay attention to. Ninjas! Go away! Oh, I got bombed. I didn't see that. Alright, you gotta use your own ninjas to your advantage. That's what I've been missing this whole time. Become the very thing that you have hated. Oh, could I have a ninja? Really need one right now. Ouch. Didn't want to do that. Oh, now my chain is all messed up. I changed nothing and I instantly won. Interesting. Just got ninja'd less, I suppose. Yeah, maybe snipe that guy. I don't know. Probably want some people behind that guy way in the front, but it's a little too late for that now, isn't it? Alright, you can take care of this guy, I'm sure. Ninja. Alright. The game has blessed me with a win. Wait, no, Ninja, don't do it. I know what you're thinking. Oh, why did you have to do it, man? We had such a beautiful thing going. Oh, and then I let one too many guys leak. Really? I had to walk in and die, huh? Okay, so you get off to a bad start, and then I don't think you can recover that without it taking you like minutes. So I think the answer is don't get off to a bad start. Good idea, at least. Okay, a hero has appeared. Against better judgment, I'll put you behind this shield guy. What happened to my bro's shield got exploded? Oh, and then I let that guy leak. Alright, tempo's going crazy. We're out of control. Oh, except that guy is gonna blow me up because he's a traitor. Traitorous dog. Hate to see those. Oh, my ninja got shot to death! I was wondering what happened to him. Oh, they got really close. Oh, I split early. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Not good. Not good. Bro, I swear in this game you have to do like everything you're doing. If you leave out one piece, it just does not work like at all. Oh my gosh, I think you have to put it all together, otherwise you get nowhere fast. I feel like there's some things I'm doing right, it's just not enough to, like the fail recover. There's obviously, I just don't understand how to fail recover from lines. Oh, fudge. Not without it taking like a minute. And that's not really feasible. Oh, this game is so frustrating. I thought I moved you down. What the heck, man? Lane? Okay, no empty lanes. Okay, and then that lane's got 2 people, so maybe I should just abandon. And just shove the low HP guys in the back. Okay, yeah, let's just fill up both of these lanes here. Now we should be good. Hey, could've gone worse. That was very mean to me at the start, so I'll take it. I don't think there's any reason to have those guys there. Might as well just like... Oh, that's right, you're an archer. Well, that would have been a good idea. Wait, it was fine. Never mind. I miscalculated. Okay, so just put you guys here. Yeah. Oh, and then that guy, see now my whole line's gonna get absolutely annihilated. Alright, let's just do that. We can get rid of that line. I guess we'll just make another one here. Alright, be free, horse. No, 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 no. Okay, it works. Oh, I should have done it again. Not too late. Alright, sneak the horse through. He's dead. Fall ogre. Oh, what? I didn't. That surprisingly wasn't that slow. Leakage. Okay, that was pretty clean. That was a good transition with the horses. Some skill has been displayed today. Now, could I do that again? Eventually. Eventually, but not consistently, I don't think. Yeah, just let him leak, bro. I can't be bothered. Alright, horsey, be free. Oh, he's not going to a happy place, is he? Maybe that other horse can help him out. I'll just let that one guy through, it's fine. So war I'm not really willing to fight. Okay, I don't know if that's how I wanted to go about that. Okay, so the lane that I thought was gonna win did not win, evidently. They just got mortared. How come you guys didn't win? What's going on here? Why did you guys fail me? I put like 5 people in that lane and you guys are just like, nah, we're gonna not win. Thought I had like 2 spearmen next to each other. How do you guys not win that? What is the matter with you? Okay, well, pivot time. That spearman, it's going places, man. Alright, promote the horse. Send him. Oh, he's fighting another promoted horse? It's the worst day in history. Wait, I thought I had enough guys to win in that lane. I lost somebody somehow. Okay, well. Finally won. Okay. How many times does this guy have to stab people in the bot lane? What's going on? Please move forward. I swear. Finally. Jiminy Christmas, man. Interesting. Wait by me. Oh, I'll let those guys through, huh? Ooh, they're friendly. Guys can break through, I believe. Oh, they didn't let my horse slip through. Finally. This is definitely like how not to position your ninjas is 101, I think. Okay, I kind of salvaged it at the end there. What happened to my units? They're all dead. I look away, they're all gone. It's a tragedy. Okay. I mean, I feel like you probably have a really hard time winning if, well, I don't know, maybe we're winning right now. I haven't given it a lot of thought. Didn't really look like winning at first, but maybe this is winning. Ooh, that snipe was pretty slick. Pretty thick and slick. Wow, I guess that was winning. Okay. My bad. I didn't know what I was talking about. How I recovered that. Let's go. Oh, and of course I have to deal with two guys. I feel like I just want to start a new lane. Oh, never mind, that lane's going fine again. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, that would just zoom around him. That was kind of sick looking. I like that. Oh, the lane looks cursed again. Oh, never mind. That Billy down there. He won it for me. Nice. Good job, Grunt. You saved me lots of pain and agony. Okay, let's go. Free win. As long as there aren't ninjas. Otherwise, pain. Go horsey. You made up the difference, the pog horse. Oh, the pog horse. Let's go. Okay. Good horse call. Good horse play. Good horsing around. Probably don't have that guy up in front. Ooh, that horse is running to his death. And he left this huge gap. This huge, ugly gap. That I'm not a huge fan of. Sacrifice him. Who cares about that guy? Oh, I guess I don't, because I won. Nice. I mean, I could live with a pace like this. I'm not out here trying to be like greedy as all get up, but hey, something tells me this is I am not drawing this one up like I should. Alright, yeah, just start by putting this guy here. Alright, you know what? Just lose the tempo. Try to get something working. Throw this guy back here. Throw this guy back here. Throw this guy here. Shoot the archer. Okay, I don't hate this. Yeah, let's throw this guy over here. Okay, never mind. Just throw him down here. Okay, we're fine. We got this. Okay, barely. Shoot. That was closer than I thought. Okay. why'd I do it? That's fine, you know, no worries. I think we're gonna win anyways. Hello, Woogie Isabel. Welcome again. I am doing insanity right now, repeating the same thing and expecting something different to happen. I am being insane. In a not so great way. Alright, ninjas. I see ninjas, I shoot ninjas. You go forward. Bye, my friend. Even smoke this day. Alright, I think with all that we got going on, we should be good here. I'm sensing a win. Okay, nice. Okay, I don't hate how this is going. If I had this run in a marathon, I'd be pretty dang happy, to be completely honest. I don't like you, ninja. Alright, well, good luck breaking this home. Except the ninja's gonna ruin my life, but you know, that's fine. That's what they're there for. Oh, don't get shot. Yeah, just single file line. Okay, somehow that didn't go too bad. Yippee. I love this run. It's good enough for me. I don't know, why am I doing it like this? It's fine. It's fine. We're chill. We're cool. I'm doing chilling. Oh, my bomb dude. Not my bomb dude. Oh no, we gotta shoot that guy down. Never mind. Problem dealt with itself, turns out. Okay, they just keep spawning the guy, the ninja guys down there. Alright, it's a bit slow. I kind of hate... Maybe I'm just a ninja hater, but let's prioritize the ninja. If I can prioritize him being dead, it'll at least make me feel better when I lose. And that's a lot in this day and age. Excuse me. Huge bomb for me. Huge ninjas too. Not actually that bad of a catastrophe. Kill the ninjas. Always kill the ninjas. He killed my guy. No. Alright. Farm for value. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Really, we'll be able to win this now. Don't let any more guys through. Oops, I split early. Okay, I mean, that's under my goal. 20 to 25 is where I wanted to sit. Because that's a major improvement from like 33 to or 30 minutes to 40 minutes. But I have not really been able to hit that consistently, unfortunately. That was better. I think there's probably some levels that it's better off just playing it slow. Is it always level 8 that I spike up a few minutes? How goes it, chocolate cake? How goes it? I'm not displeased. Not displeased with that run. I'd obviously like it to be better. Maybe... Wait, before I do this, let me look at level 8s. And then it's just like, okay, I just got lucky this time. If you just get lucky, then it all works out. Unless if I make a mistake by not blocking for no reason. Okay, well if I blocked it would have worked out. But then I try the level again, and what happens? What I have to ask myself. What happens? Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, that's very ugly. Nothing good happened that time. Okay. Nothing great is really happening. Granted, I messed it up. Yeah, this seems very slow. Okay, I died because I was paying attention up there. If I can, I feel like if I can figure out every level that's a problem level, I think I can literally just archer value it. It's just slow. Archer value is just too dang slow. I like archer and spear value. Just farm up your archers and spears. I mean, it'd be faster than taking like 2-minute loss on a level, but I don't know by how much. Probably not a whole lot. Because if you just do like random bullcrap go and just have a ton of crap on the screen, surely that'll get the job done. It just takes a lot of time to do that. Dang. I feel like this level's difficult for some reason. What's different about this one? Why is this level difficult? Compared to like, well, 7 sucks because it's 1 life. Shield guys? And spear guys. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it should be that much difficult. Maybe I just need to like do a little bit of farming. And just like farm up key units. Like farm up my spear guys. The delayed timing attack kind of deal. And then maybe you like get your guys on the line, and then you like do something like that, and you're unstoppable. Nobody can block. Yeah, see, that guy thinks he can block? Not today, bucko. Wait. Okay, it takes a while to set up, but if you're only starring 1 person... maybe it's not that bad. Okay, so that guy's gonna bang his face into him. Oops, and now we start the train. Okay, so there's 1 unit. I just want to like let him be and see like how this resolves. They killed 2 units. Not another guy to the equation here. Oops, I stole the guy I needed. Oh, never mind, I have another one. It's fine. Well, you didn't throw any more units my way, game. What are you doing? How the heck am I supposed to test this out? I want to see how much they would chew through. Oops, I don't want to do that. I want to try a little late. I need some kind of cheat, man, for this game. There's got to be some cheatsy thing you can do, even if it is a time loss. I don't mind eating the time loss if it's not that big. It's completely fine, to be honest. And like maybe you could just like zoom them up to the front. Except this is not the line you want to pick. Probably pick a better line, but do the same thing. Alright, I feel like that's Chad Squad now. Like, how can they be stopped? Like, not even that can stop them, surely. I don't know why I sacrificed that horse. Okay, it turns out whatever that is can stop them. I don't know. I don't know if that's any more effective. Doesn't really seem that much more effective. I did win though. Okay, well, if you just don't throw anybody in my path, whatever I put there is gonna win, game. Why are you being nice all of a sudden? What is this? Oops. Okay, I need to get better at like shuffling these guys to the front. I guess just like that shouldn't be good enough. Am I crazy, or did they just like not throw anything for like 5 times in a row after I put all those spear guys up there? I feel like I keep trying to see how they're gonna deal with the opponent, and they're just not really. Working with me. Alright, go Spearman. Uh-oh. I don't know. Not quite sure. Well, I might do one more run, but I gotta head to bed. Okay. I have not really done pin golf speed runs, but it is a fun game. Just whatever I've done in my practice and whatchamacallit, quick plays. What? Fudge me, man. I felt like that took forever. And all I needed was one more guy to slip through. And I made 2 lines, but they both got intercepted. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't know why I moved that guy back. I'll just use this strat all day. Get free wins. Be consistent. Doesn't always present itself. Come on, fingers. Ah, fudge me. My tempo. Oh, well, that's GG. Dang. What? Doesn't matter. Curse you, game. Actually playing the freaking game loses you too much time. Ah. Or playing it to where you get all your guys started up anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I'm missing something for sure. One day, one day I will figure out all the things I am missing and be able to sub 20 this consistently. Today is not that day, and I have to sleep. Have a good one, guys, and thank you guys for the help, especially Aronk. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Unfortunately, it hasn't quite clicked yet, but I think as I keep messing around with it, it'll eventually click. I'll just take time.